Hi, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Well, I guess it's also evening. Um, a couple things. One, I just woke up from a nap. Two, um, my PC, as y'all probably have been seeing me talk about it in my Discord, has been really going to shit. So, I had planned on doing homework yesterday and today, and yesterday ended up not being something that went to plan. And I ended up factory resetting the PC, seeing if that was going to work. And around like 3:30 this morning, both monitors just went down. And the computer was still on, but then the GPU had a lovely little red light above it where the PSU plugs into it. So um, I unplugged everything and took the GPU out, dusted off the GPU, plugged it back in, secured the cable, and I've just been taking it in little spurts today. So uh, we'll see how it goes. It was fine earlier when I booted up Destiny and I booted up Genshin for a little bit because those were the two games that my computer decided that it wanted to like not work, or it just like completely went down. What ended up happening last night was I opened up Microsoft Word to work on some of my homework, and that's when it, wiped everything. So we're gonna see how it goes. um, Plan is to stream for about 3 to 4 hours tonight, and hopefully everything's all good to go. But we are going to swap out the PSU tomorrow. I was under the impression that I had an 850-watt power supply in my PC, and I was wrong. I have 650, so that may be part of what's going on, and it is relatively an older unit, so it's about time that we kind of start doing some of those upgrades. But um, game plan is for us to play a little bit of Trails in the Sky today, and I did adjust a number of things for stream. So if the audio is a little weird, you can't hear the game, or something's too loud versus too quiet, please let me know. That way I can make sure we get it all nice and balanced for you guys. Because part of what I did was I added buttons to my stream deck to where I can adjust the volume individually for me and for you guys. So instead of having to tab out of the game and it stopped the audio or anything like that, I decided to try and make life a little bit easier for you, for me, and it not disrupt the stream. I also redid some of my connections with stream in general. So bitrate might still be a little bit all over the place, but I lowered it back down. We'll see how it goes, and just kind of keep going from there. I think we did we just, which one was the save? This one was the save. Okay, so to pick up where we were last off, we ended up going into the Caldia tunnels, into this underwater like cavern, not cafe, cavern, to get some moss that we could take back to the Septian church, and they would turn into a not necessarily an antidote, but more of like a tincture that Agate can take, so then that way his body can naturally fight off this neurotoxin. So that is what we're gonna be doing today. So and hopefully the PC holds up. So this is still nighttime. It is. Okay. Hello, buddy. Father. We got to the Zumeria Moss. Or we got the Zumeria Moss. Have it? I'm impressed you're able to get it so quickly. It was not as quick as I thought. But y'all did warn us that these enemies were gonna be pretty rough. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes, yes, of course. I need to mix in the Mix it in the back. Come with me if you please. Their back room is like a second floor. It being a separate office. Or like a downstairs single office, like multiple rooms. The blue and the gold concentrated by Semptium, the source of all things, abides. Oh, great goddess, we call upon your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take. We received the Arv Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you... Mind you, this is will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it may be it may deal with the toxin. How very easy. Really? Methods from Calvert, maybe? Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend. Thank you so much, Father. Read. Because we only get hints about like Calvert and how they play an integral part in the development of a lot of like historical events from the Liburlian and Erebonian side of things, and I guess Crossbellion. Once we get to Azure and Zero, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't played those two games, but it makes me excited to play Kuro because they haven't westernized it, but I went ahead and bought it for peace. Nothing to report. Okay, just making sure. I never know. Oh wait, Tita also has fainted. Oh dear. That's right. Maybe we should rest her. Maybe. Just saying. Elliot. Tita, wake up. And if I remember it correctly, Agate is in. That is the second? I don't remember what floor the medical wing is on, but I think it's this. That's archives. That's the off. Okay. Then fourth floor? That should be the third floor. Ah, no. Okay. We're back, Doctor. How did it go? Priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. We handed over the serum. I see. So this will stimulate his natural immune response. Worth a shot. Now, to get him to drink it, Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to act. Game is very large on your... How do we fix it? Oh, hey, look at that. Because I didn't have an actual game up at these courses. It's a scuff. We're fixing things. Videos, please. He's waking up? Maybe? Oh, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's going to be fine. What? The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day, but he'll be alright. He's going to pull through and make a full recovery. And so Agate's life was saved. Late in the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now, where's that spare towel? Aha. Agate's awake. Agate? He's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Misha? Who's Misha? Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just... Who's Misha, Agate? Tita put a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon it. Gradually, the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into... Goodness. But... It's Misha. I know. Like, you just asked that. I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. We really appreciate all your help. Are you taking the ship directly to Gransel? Yes, there's much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Gransel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Oops. Time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we'll meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberl? I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Actually, are we finished with chapter 3? Is this it? Same to you. See, the last couple of ending chapters, we've always said goodbye to, like, a guest of some sort. Well, it makes me think that this might be the end of chapter 3. Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they've learned something about that airship from before. Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you going to do, Tita? I think I'm going to look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. Aw, poor Tita. That's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry, all I ever do is cause trouble for you. You listen to this kid. What's an old spirit? Buck up. Or where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Bye, Tita. Yeah, so we're about to go into chapter 4. Or, I guess, I don't know how many chapters are in this particular game, but they're really good about laying it out between, like, 4 separate chapters for stuff. Let me get my stream info ready, because something tells me I'm gonna have to change. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked, or how ooh, words. How soft-hearted you are. He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's go see what's up at the guild. until Agate's up and about again. We've got plenty we can investigate. Okay. Note to self: don't take a nap before stream because then I can't read. I can't read more than I already can't read. Wait, no, that's not the guild. This is the guild. Good morning, Kilko. Good morning. And to you both. Has Zin already left? Yes, he took an airliner to Gransel some time ago. I wish you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago. But that's besides the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. Ma'am. Hey, no changing the subject? She's not changing the subject. It's vital. That's a repeating trend all throughout the series. Wait, we are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you heard something about that airship? Not a thing. Air. Yeah, hi Art. I will be 30 this year, and I played all of Cold Steel, like 1 through 4 first, and that's what got me like really into the game, and so I've come back to play through Sky, and my goal was to get through Sky, like the Sky, Sky arc, and then work on Zero and Azure before Reverie comes out in July. Yeah, July. I almost said January. But realistically, that's not happening because I've been busy with work and school. So, but hi, welcome in. What was your favorite part of discovering trails? For one thing, I've sent a message to the army headquarters at Leaston Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What? Why would they do that? Haven't finished any of the other ones. Okay. Working your way through it now. Okay. So, are you on Sky Chapter 2? Like, the second chapter? Or, like, where are you at in the series? How long did it take you to beat Sky, the first chapter? This isn't about another turf war like with the Sky Bandit, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if that were the case. But if they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. You put it away for a long time. How long is a long time? Maybe there is something in it. There definitely is something in it. Then got back into it and finished it in a fast pace. Yeah. I'm always torn personally, like between wanting to like 100% the game on the first go around and then like also just trying to enjoy the story. So I'm typically like that with a lot of JRPG games. Because I see all the trophies and the things that I can like collect, and then I'm like, I want to get them all, but then I just get focused in on the story more, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and like do another round with a new game plus, which I don't mind doing. It's the battle between the completionist in me and then the lore lover. Incidentally, I have not been able to contact the intelligence division at least Shin Fortress either. That's sus. It is possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on. Some sort of what? You like this more than Final Fantasy? Really? I'm a little sleepy. I woke up maybe like 30 minutes before we started stream, but the word or the question that I'm trying to ask is like, what sets the Kiseki series, what sets it aside in terms of like what makes it better in comparison to Final Fantasy for you? The stuff that Dorothy shot? Wait. Oh, the dogs. The picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniform. Dorothy, you have impeccable timing. It's Dorothy. Speak of the devil. And yeah, verily. You have to have a good masterpiece to make a 43-year-old man cry. Yeah. If Sky made you cry, I will give you a warning. Cold Steel will probably do the same, because Cold Steel, that happened with me with Cold Steel in terms of like the overall like world building and character development with that set of characters, and that's what got me hooked on this series. Like I played the first one or I played Cold Steel 1 and then I was like, all right, I gotta buy the rest. And then I started like looking into the saga more, and I was like, oh, so it's not just this section. There's like this part, which is Sky, and then it goes into 0, and then Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then Azure 3 and 4, and then Reverie, and then everything after Reverie. So if I like just know, like, I'm trying not to spoil it for you if you're going to continue to play, but I will say, like, if Sky was able to pull you at your heartstrings with like how good it is, you will probably experience that with the rest of the games. So I hope that you enjoy your experience through Trails and Kiseki, whether you decide to, you know, try to go through some of them that haven't been localized yet or not. But yeah, like, I love this game. It's one of those games where I can like set things aside and just really like focus in on the lore and everything. Pretty cool. And I'm glad that there are more people that are starting to discover Kurono, or not Kurono, but like the Kiseki series or Trail series, because it's very niche. It has its own little niche community, but at the same time, like, it's like a gem, that like a very rare gem. The writing is fantastic. Yes. Dorothy, oh, she got in touch with her editor's office and Neil happened to be there. Niall. I say a lot of people's names wrong until like I actually hear it, and then I'm like, oh, we're fixing that. When I told him about giving up my photo quartz to the army, he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Which means they haven't given it back yet? Yeah. I mean, how rude is that? And after I'd gone to the trouble of going to the Leishan Fortress to get it back too. Wow, you've got some fire to you. Wait, if she went to Leishan Fortress... Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay, whether you lurk or chat or whatever you do. I with these older games, or like with the Trails series, I'll be reading it instead of just like, I'll be reading it out loud, instead of just kind of like leaving things to go, and letting people try to keep up at my reading pace, because I know that's not fair. But there are ads that happen every like 30 minutes or so, and it's just to keep the pre-rolls off, but it's not like a critical part of it. There's only like a minute and a half. I'm a waterfall of words. Don't apologize, that's cool. I appreciate it. I like being able to like spit headcanons with people when they've played the games, so then that way I'm like, oh my god, okay, so here's where I'm at. I think this is what's happening. And then if it's somebody who's played the game and they just like sit there and snicker and they're like, wait until you see, then I'm like, okay, yes, that keeps me enticed, because Mina does that every now and then, especially in like the Cold Steel games. When I was playing through that was one of the best things, is being able to spit out my head cannons and then seeing what comes true and what doesn't come true. Oh, I guess I have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. Okay. Oh, I was saying with ads are only a minute and a half, so they don't take up a whole lot. And when they do run, I try to pause like any core like gameplay unless I'm in the middle of like battling random enemies, because sometimes I'll go off and I'll farm the enemies just to level up the characters. It does make for a great shot though. It lights up all pretty at night. Okay. You took a pretty picture of the fort? Not to mention you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation. Servers gotta get paid for, right? Yeah. Well, so it's not so much servers, it's more of the fact that like Twitch is gonna run ads whether I do the ad manager or not. So to save face and keep pre-rolls off for about 27 to 30 minutes for viewers, I'll run 3 minutes of ads, but I split it up every 30 minutes, so then that way you get less ads in the long run, because nobody likes hopping into a stream and there being a set of ads and then it just be like more ads than what you want, and then you end up clicking off of it, at least from like personal experience and what I've seen happen with like the algorithm and stuff. You got that right. It is Amazon. They make more money in 1 second than I make in my entire life. Take a look, I just developed it. Oh, Dorothy got a picture of the military installation and she didn't ask for permission. It's a pretty nice shot. You see what I see? There is a ship. It says ads are starting soon, so the ad is probably running. I'm sorry. On our way. Your picture looks like a drawing. Yeah. Okay, but like look, there's a ship in the sky, so I'm like, But then again, it's a military station, so this is Leishton Fortress. It's got a moat around it. You really got a good eye for this. Wait a second. What's wrong, Estelle? It might be in my imagination, but do you see anything right there? On the top right, you mean the airship? At least Estelle and I share a similar brain cell. You're right. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. A small shadow? Where? Are you talking about the ship, or are you not talking about the ship? You got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all. Dorothy, sweetheart. What can I say? Well, it is just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. This is that small airship from before. It's the same silhouettes as the ship that the professor was taken away in. That's right. Wait, what? See? Same brain cell, except I picked up on it. Estelle's just a little slow. The gears in her thought process take a little bit long. And that's fine. Hold on, just 1 second. Why would that ship be anywhere near there? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusion. Estelle has a small fuse, yes. Yes, she does. She's like, okay, hold on. Now that I understand what the heck is going on, we have to go, like, right now, right this second. Maybe we should go straight to Lycian Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see. You intend to put it to them directly. Provoke a response, perhaps. Mm-hmm. Do you think that would be a bad idea? No, not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there is a matter of, this matter must be handled delicately. Starting to scare me. I keep saying Kilika, but it's probably wrong. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, I owe you one. Yes, now we have ammunition against the military. This is dangerous. Let's send the kids. Yeah, basically. The Bracer Guild's like, hey, this is probably something that some senior bracers should probably be doing. But you're here. We'll send you. If you intend to go to the Elysian Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay on the northern fork, and you'll eventually wind up in front of the fort's main gate. Please use the utmost caution. Okay. Alright, let's check the board. There's one more. Ferocious monster known as a Bloody Saber has been spotted roving the Ritter Roadway. Racers from the branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Okay. Fun fact, these three that I failed were because I didn't check the board between checking it after the plains monster and before everything else. Wait. Oh. I did potent ingredient, but I didn't do... Oh, wait, no, because when I came back, it was just potent ingredient and the road monster #1. Okay, what am I doing? I think we have the latest that we can have for these kiddos. Oh, yeah. No, I'm using weapons that we found in a monster chest, so we're good there. Tracking. I wonder. I don't think that there's gonna be another. Oh, wait, there is a 7. Okay. Everything else is like for recipes. Dragon beans? I haven't learned a recipe that has that. I'm staring at my bitrate, forever plummeting. Did you not? Thank you. Alright. And where's my books? Okay, this one's 8 pages. Alright. Breaking story. Shockover terrorist incident. Incident occurs in broad daylight. According to an announcement made by the Royal Army Intelligence Division, a terrorist attack occurred at the Zeiss Central Factory. Concrete details remain scarce, but the smoke canisters deployed by the criminals caused a temporary state of panic. After the incident, residents witnessed... Hello? Okay, I guess I have to click. Soldiers dressed in blue uniforms exit the building. Do I have every issue? I have 2, 4, 5, 6, and now 7. Issue number 1 was the one that we had to get for our dad at the very beginning of the game, and then I accidentally missed 3. And I was upset about it. I realized it after we had started the next chapter, and I was like, oh, okay. That is not the case. So I will not be getting the achievement for all the issues if there is one. I'm sad. Dragon! How are you? Egg? What is egg? Are you gonna make me some breakfast? Actually, no, it's almost 1 a.m. where you are. Or is it almost midnight or 1 a.m.? Because I don't remember if you participate in daylight saving. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy. I've only been awake for maybe an hour, and I started stream 40 minutes ago. Almost midnight. Small inside anger. I know. It pained me that I missed one of them. Oh my goodness. Dragon, what have you been up to? Oh, wait. You're also in Europe? That's cool. Why are y'all up so late? Y'all need to go to sleep. You've been playing D2? Oh. Have you played DBD at all? I know that they came out with a bunch of updates recently. You had a nap. Okay, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Don't make me hop across the pond. The big pond, the big sea, the big ocean. How is the recent update? Royal Army has expanded checks and is currently tracking the phony soldiers' movements. Mistrust of those serving in blue uniforms. Relating to the blue uniforms reported at the scene, several witnesses have indicated that they were the uniforms worn by the Royal Guard. The Intelligence Division has avoided making any statements regarding the matter, but if this information proves to be true, the implications could affect the entire Royal Army. We will carefully follow how this situation develops in the near future. Blackout related to the current incident? Question mark. In the evening 2 days prior to the incident, an unusual phenomenon occurred within the city of Zeiss, which caused all ordnance to black out temporarily. Actually, no, that was our fault. Sorry about that, guys. The Royal Army is investigating whether or not there is any connection to the recent terrorist attack. Theories regarding the terrorist incident. The perpetrator's objective in this latest terrorist incident is still unclear at this time. The Liberal News has therefore compiled some of the theories being bandied about in connection with the incident. Theory number 1, Imperial conspiracy. The Imperial forces were behind the incident in order to get their hands on the Central Factory's technology. This theory suggests that a mercenary force like a Jaeger Corps was used to carry out the actual attack. Didn't face the new killer? Who's the new killer? Did they come out with only one since the night, or did they come out with more than one? I don't remember. Theory number 2, insurrection within the Royal Army. An insurgency was carried out by a part of the Royal Army, and in order to send a shockwave across the kingdom, the same group sought to occupy the Central Factory. However, with any prior incident from the military, this theory does not seem plausible. Theory number 3. Ready to get to go to the wonderful place called Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire. Okay. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for following. I usually stream on Thursdays and Saturdays. This next week is my spring break, so I might throw in an extra stream or two. So if you wanna keep on hopping in and chit chat about the game, you are more than welcome to come by anytime. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Theory number 3 is that they were attacked by an ancient dragon. A rather old theory by a group of researchers that purports that the ancient dragon living within the mountainous region attacked the Central Factory. This theory may be addressed by returning to it in a few weeks to see if any sort of verifiable evidence has been left behind. The Skull Merchant? Wasn't me. It wasn't you, Dragon? Are you sure? Did you attack this poor Central Factory? Do what you were gonna do. Yeah, you heard me. Hikari's being a little shit. I love him, but... Play with me. You're gonna play the game with me, okay? Say hi to chat. Where's story time? Where are you going? Where are you hurt? Maybe it was long ago if I did. Somewhere in your ancient history. Gold merchant is a thick mommy. Ooh. What's her talent, I guess you could say? Or like what does she specialize with? Culture, touring ancient sites, the Gransel region and the Annenberg Wall. The Annenberg Wall is the last line of defense during the 100 Days War, which protected the royal city from the invading imperial army. This wall likened unto a protective shell encompassing the whole of Gransel is one of the several ancient ruins scattered across the kingdom. If one were to climb atop the ramparts from both the Gurun and Sanctum, I think I said those right. Sanctum gates, one just might be able to see or feel the wisdom of the ancients through the majestic structure. Skull drones and radar. I might have to try out DVD. I'll have to see if it's still downloaded and my Steam detects it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spend a day downloading games. Sorry. Oh goodness. Travel. The place to get away from it all. This time I will be introducing a hotel rather than an inn. The hotel of which I speak is the Roenbaum. Boasts of the highest pedigree in the entirety of the Liberal Kingdom. This hotel stands next door to Gransel Castle, a location other establishments can only dream of, and it is only just a few minutes walk from Gransel's East Block. If one intends to fully enjoy the annual festivities, then this is one place which should not be left off your list, and especially for those celebrities from all walks of life, by all means, take this opportunity to experience its critically acclaimed service. Said Skull Merchant is Girl Boss Walk. Oh. You know, I've been holding off playing DVD until Quill gets their PC actually fixed and in order, and I've been trying to be a good bean, but I kind of want to see the Skull Merchant. I'm just saying. Because I saw a teaser like a couple weeks ago, but I haven't played, one, because school, and then two, like PC problems. Okay, where am I going? I think I go up? Yeah, I go up the escalator. The survivors are twins? So if the survivors are twins, like, are they two separate ones? Like, are there two separate survivors that you can select, or are they one and have, like, separate skins? Separate two survivors. Oh. Okay. I'll have to pop in and check out what's going on with DBD here in the future, because, like, I haven't played. I think the last... Ooh! Hi! What are you? Are you... Yeah, that's that large monster. Okay. My music don't want to work. Why does my music not want to work? Please? Can we play? It's monster fighting time. Oh, that's a little too loud. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna exterminate. Excuse me. Oh. Have you been enjoying Destiny? Did you get Lightfall? Please stop that. Please stop that. I need to get my my settings back up because I realized that with the PC reset, it reset my like settings, so that's great. You pre-ordered Lightfall? Very nice. Did you see they were talking about whatchamacallit, that next season we're getting another like a continuation of Neomuna's story. I'm readjusting. Yeah, I'm excited. I love lore, and I like being able to discover lore in segments, because to me it adds better like storytelling elements versus like having everything just readily available and ready to read. Airstrike. How dare you? Don't do that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Look at Discord? Okay, I'll look at it here in a sec. I try not to like look at my stuff while I'm streaming unless it's like critically important now. Please. Flicker. AT delay. Back them up. Nope. Okay. Flicker. Can I hit? Yes. Motherfucker's petrified. Let's go. Okay. Arch. No, I can't reach him. Okay, okay, ma'am. We're gonna move you, like... Leave her alone? Leave her alone, please.
Not now.
He's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Only pictures of the skull merchant? Okay, that is important. I'm gonna look. Oh. Dragon. I love that skin. Oh. Okay, I'm putting my phone away. I don't ever play killer, but like she's on that list of she's on that list of like they could unalive me in a game and I'd say thank you. Yeah, I did. So yesterday Raz actually posted about it in Discord, both mine and my Squishy's Discord, and big sad, like really big sad, because it was completely unexpected and I wanted to get online and do like the commemoration shots that people were doing in the tower, but I didn't have a chance to. He's my parents' age. Bam, 624. Okay, he's that one's less than half health. Nope. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, please. Oh, okay. Flicker. Can I get more? Because if I hit, you. Then there's only two, right? AT delay. Alright, that's fine. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Flicker. I'm gonna keep pushing that one back because I need that one to stop taking people's health. Leave him alone. Please leave him alone. Art. Action. Oh no. Item.
We're good to go.
Leave her alone. Please. Thank you. Leave me out of- get me out of this freaking corner. Please and thank you. I don't have enough for Flicker. I have enough for Cloak and Dagger. Okay. I don't know what that did, but I'm kind of scared. Awesome. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry.
Can you not? I need to turn off Steam Overlay because I realize that's popping up in the corner now too. Hell's Gate. That. Oh no. Oh no.
Not now.
Increase the strength too. That was close. You're 100 efficiency. You're 120. Okay. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Here I come.
Realize that I need to adjust the... I need to adjust a lot of shit, to be honest. Action. Craft. Flicker. Push you back. Miss. Keep missing. Oh. I'm okay with the zeros. Who's that? Okay. Cloak and Dagger. Craft, Hurricane. Death throws increases the strength and speed. That's why. Rude. Okay. Attack 9, 7, 7. Physical attack? I should have just been physical attacking. Please leave her alone. Attack. Oh. And then craft hurricane. I missed one. No. Leave her alone. Attack. Who else is 7? You're 7, you're 5, you're 4. 5, 4? 5, 4. It's fine. Leave him alone.
Not now.
No. 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 I messed up. I messed up. God. Okay. For 20. Attack. Okay. Art. Blue impact on the big boy. I got one of the small ones this time. Most? Okay. Uh, uh. Oh dear. Please. For the love of God. Clicker. Push you back. Miss. Okay, okay. I will take it. Oh, I don't have Hurricane. No. Stone Impact. Oh, that one is AoE. Okay. Everybody just needs to stay in this. Okay, so that one didn't. Craft, Hurricane. Okay, that one's dead. That's good. And then take you out. Eh. What's your health at? I'll go. Okay. Oh, now you're petrifying everything? Stop it. Craft, cloak and dagger. Okay, that one took a little too many times, but it is what it is.
Piece of cake.
126. I'll take it. I need 7 XP for Joshua. 7. Okay, where's this pity ad back here? Come here. I say pity ad and then we end up here. Oh. Assist? Okay. Craft. Fire on the Cobra. Put it on there. Even though, like, that's got art resist. Craft, flicker. $345, not bad. Strength and defense up. How? Stone impact.
Here I come.
Not now.
There's another one? No. Stop that. Stop that.
Not now.
Really?
I'm sorry.
I messed that up. I got a little cocky. I was like, oh, okay, we're here. No, I was wrong. Cloak and dagger. And stone impact. And oh wait. Craft. Almost. guard. And we can do that. Petrified, and you're down. Strength up, defense down. Another one. Hero. Joshua. Alright, Joshua. Dual strike on... Okay. 513, 842. Damn. I forget that one's good.
Here I come!
No, stop that. I don't have enough to hurricane. Wait, I need to heal. Alright, and then we're gonna attack you. And you're dead. And then you. Dead. That should be 7 XP. We'll see. 14. I'll take it. Learned Black Fang. It's an S break? Okay. Set Black Fang as S break. It's like tactics in the main menu to change the S break. What does it do? Okay, so we know what Sever does, right? Wait, how do I... How do I set the... Oh, wait, tactics. Okay. Black Fang attacks all, cuts down enemies with an instantaneous attack. Oh. Whereas... Okay. Okay. I will take it. That's fine. Now we have one that's like... We have a single attack for an S-craft, and then we have an AoE. I say AoE, but I mean like... Covers everything. Legion Fortress. Okay. Zeiss West, 116 Selge. Sanctum Gate, 105 Selge. Okay. So I think we're still wrapping up. Oh, we were literally they were right. Soldat Road. There's monsters on this road. Found a chest. We got a Tiro bomb. The monster. Monster. Reviving bomb. I skedaddled past that real quick, without knowing that that was going to be a monster. There's so many chests on this road. I mean, not that I'm okay. Another monster, there's another monster. No chests. Ooh. Wow. No. I was trying to avoid you. I don't feel like fighting today. I'm too tired. Okay. Oh, there's one. Korea bomb. Okay. There's another monster. Another monster. I got a drawbridge? Wait, is Legion Fortress on the lake? Okay, check out the size of this base. It's gotta be several times as big as the Gate, don't you think? Ah, you might be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counter-operative in the war 10 years ago. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing. It's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. Starting to remind me of Dad. Well, come on. It's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? Well, I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Hawken Gate. We're gonna find out. There's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves. Okay. Where did that come from? Probably if you look up. Probably a speaker. Or that too. This is Lycian Fortress HQ of Liberal's Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Will we please speak to the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer? Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Almathea. Very well. Wait here. Wait there. It's like pulling teeth with these guys. I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. It is a big base. Well, someone's here at least. Who are you? Major Sid, okay. Please forgive me for making you wait. I'm Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Lycian Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Right. Is something wrong? Nothing. Pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on the Central Labs. I'm very sorry, but no one from the intelligence division is currently here. If you'd have a message, I can deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things. People who attacked the lab, confirm the whereabouts of Professor Russell. We have a lead on an airship tied to the crime. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it too. So, what is this lead anyway? Take a look at this. They handed over Dorothy's photograph. This is Lycian Fortress. How did you get this picture? Now, no need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? It's obviously not a silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed. This is a grave matter. Thank you for cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence right away. Wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. We have been aggressively searching along the border, so security isn't as tight at home as it should have been then. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. I'd like to know just one. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified? I'm sorry, I can't say more. That's suspicious. Nobody's at the fortress. Maybe it's just me, but don't you think this kind of smells a little funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomena start up again? Joshua, that's it. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. Seems I've let you see us at our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs out to repair it? I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have had it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain the post here until it's back to working in working order. Wow, I can't read. Ugh. But be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Sir, yes sir. Understood. I don't think that they are actually part of the things here. Okay. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. Okay. Agate stable. You heard the man. This area is off limits. Be on your way. Okay. That's super fishy. Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said, especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably that same phenomenon, which would mean the professor is being held prisoner inside. Still, this isn't the time, or this isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay, for now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Kilika has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. We instantly went back. Okay, cool. Agate is awake. Is Agate gonna be back on the team? I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at Leishton Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of the orbital power in the gate, those two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. The Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations, and now I'm expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean business with the Royal Guardsmen is unrelated. The Royal Guardsmen are behind the whole thing, or they're being set up. They are being set up. My thoughts exactly. See, when they put the player behind the wheel, we make it still look really smart. Yeah. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about, but how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Agate and Tita have been standing in that corner this entire time on this screen, and now they're just coming in. Sounds like you found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. Agate? Good to see you back on your feet? Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of God. Everyone was worried about you, alright? Are you sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm feeling pretty much back to normal. But Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system, and the doctor said, I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. Poor Tita. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Okay. Damn kid. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Getting back to the point, it looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. Estelle explained that all signs pointed to Professor Russell being held captive at Leishton Fortress. Still can't believe that Grandpa's in there? I wouldn't have thought those goons in the black clothes were army types either. And suddenly, I'm feeling better than ever. What say we go and settle our debts right now? Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into the fortress. We'll bust the professor out and they'll never know what hit him. Oh, okay. Like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Really, why not? The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to the nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize the nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national military political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. No way, that doesn't make sense. You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Amazing, the parallels. Essentially, yes, there is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imperilment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. You understand the significance of this. See, the professor's not a politician or a soldier. He is a civilian whom we are sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Ah, hell, all of LeBurl needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you. No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers, Agate, Estelle, and Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Elysium Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild nevertheless. Now you're talking. Hang on, if we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Elysium Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. Oh my god, there's so many fine details. I figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch. You know that orange airship that goes to Leishton Fortress? Yes, the Leibniz? It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No, all of the crew members go through a thorough security inspection, security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures and they check each and every one. Plus, those sensors are designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff. Oh, okay. What is it? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around? Let me think. Aha! When we were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbit, right? Yeah, it produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. That's oddly convenient. I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where's the device then? I guess it must be right where he left it, in his laboratory. Then we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I will gather and collect whatever data I can on Lichtenstein Fortress. Got it. Thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of a delivery via the Leibniz. You, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. Oh. This is gonna be one of those, make sure you have all your shit together before we do stuff. Ooh, we got 6 points for that. Current rank, third rank bracer, junior bracer. If you clear any other contracts, make sure you come here and report it. We only missed 3 in this city. This way. Gotta go rest the kids. Well, Dorothy, what are you doing? I got Niall's pictures. I wonder if I should go ahead to the next location. I should call my editor. Maybe. Wondering, like I set the bit rate to a certain amount. Like, messing with some stuff so then that way things might be a little bit more stable for you guys. Cool. Alright, where are we at? What were we doing? Oh. That's the bar. Arms and guards. Let me make sure Agate and Tita are equipped. Tita can get a craft cannon. Agate already has the Bastard's Edge. We'll get that for Tita. If I get her the craft shoes. Get 1 set of craft shoes. Equip Tita. Craft shoes. Give you the craft cannon. Oh, but your defense would go up. 125 to 152, but your arts defense would go down by 2. That's fine. I will take that change. What about you, Agate? Metal jacket is better. You have craft shoes. Can give you a +2 defense. Prevents confusion. Prevents freeze, sleep, blind, seal. I'll give you a red scarf. So... who had brass knuckles? Oh, it was, Zen. Okay. Panel suit, get rid of double spikes. What else you got? Silver earring, poison, blind, freeze, sleep, seal, mute, faint, death blows, petrify, confuse. Work gloves have a +3 defense instead of a +2. I might want to put that on Tita. Get 2 of those. Ida, what do you? Prevents death blows and prevent set of work goals. Wait, what? Prevents sleep and prevents poison. It's death blow. Defense +2. Gonna give you work gloves, so you're +3. Little. Oh, this one doesn't have to be a mirage. Ooh. Oh, but her dex, that's dex. Okay, and then chaos band comes up with that. Chaos brand. She has heal. Dexterity would go, but art strength would be up by 10%. Swap that one. Oh, that would take away all of those heals. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stack her with healing. So I have 2 characters that can heal, but she also has, like, offensive attacks. Is there anything else that we need before? When in doubt, let me save. Okay. We've got an ad break starting. I'm gonna go get me some more water, and we will continue when I get back, okay? Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay. We saved, right? I'm pretty sure we saved. Okay. And then we were supposed... Oh, we gotta go pick up the thing from the professor's house. That's what we need. What I said I saw were men in blue soldiers' uniforms. I didn't say Royal Guard. He doesn't know, or they don't know that. This way? I think this... Yeah. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab or the second floor archives. Those were where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Eccentric old coot. But whatever. Let's just find the damn thing. Probably upstairs then. Here we go. We found it. That's the ornament that was in our experiment, all right. So can we use it? I think so. If everything performs to spec, then it'll keep a biosensor from working, right? Alright, back to the guild then. Kilika's probably finished collecting intel on the fortress. He said on Fort Leestian. Look, there's little... I just noticed that there's little dust trails. Oh. Oh, I ran by the Bracer Guild. My bad. Here we go. We're back, and we have the device. I've also finished my preparations. Now, what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. We got the map? Well, would you look at that? Research wing. They probably have them in the research wing, to be honest. Command center, research wing, arm power in the... These are the schematics for Elysian Fortress? Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere? Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How did the guild get its hand on this? The guild has a way of obtaining information. It's best that you don't know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to... Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, we're going to have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them for so long that I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua? Legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior officers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already a part of this. Please allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way, but it must be said that you answer to Zeiss. As such, if worse comes to worse, I will accept your full responsibility for your actions. Don't worry. I'm sorry, we've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Ida, since you are not a bracer, I have no authority over you, but are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean, I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device, so I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated orbit. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Agate. My guy. Listen, Pipsqueak. I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough. Lighten up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now, of all times. Have you even thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides? And you're okay with putting her in danger. I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. Sure talk big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what we're supposed to be all about? Oh, Estelle, Joshua, Tita's like my siblings. My pseudo-sibling. Agate, I'm sorry that I made you so mad, but my grandpa is everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it, so let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua. And for you. I swear I'll be good and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here. You got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once. Yay. Thank you, Agate. Got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. I swear one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you shut it. Now, I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to set off. When you are ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Kilika. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Adios keep you. Please be careful. Okay. Just checking. Sure there's nothing else on the board. I think we're pretty solid. The airfield. Wait. I have a crap ton of sapit. Let me see if I can make. Modify exchange quartz. So what did I have last? Pulling out the handy dandy notebook. Okay, so we moved around stuff for Tita. Because Tita now has, instead of a hit 2, she has an 8. Which, do I have enough? I don't have enough for an HP 3, so that's off the attack 2. Can't make an attack 3. It's not available. Seal, confuse, shield 1, shield 2. 3, not enough for an EV3. Sleep. Puts an enemy to sleep with 10% success. Don't think we need sleep, but blind enemy by 10%, cast 2. Oh. Agate. He has an impede 1. Can I make an impede? Don't have enough for an impede 2. Okay, moving on. I have enough to make an EP cut 2. Wait, I have 2 EP cuts. Why does Agate only have an EP cut 1 on? Oh, no, wait. I have an EP 1. I have 3 EP 1s. Can I make an EP cut 2? Pretty sure. Wait. It says that I have 3. Oh, wait. No. That's because they're on characters. We're gonna make one more. We're gonna give that one to Agate. Agate gets an EP cut 2. Spreadsheet. Say spreadsheet, but it's literally like my notebook. Okay. So strike. Struggle strike with 10% success. We're there. Okay. Ida, I need your health to be up. Oh my god, wait. She's still only level 19, isn't she? She is. That's why your health is so low, sweetie. No. She only knows smoke cannon and cannon impulse. Save over this one. Because that was literally the save like 10 minutes ago. Okay. We haven't made much progress since that save, so away we go. Whoop. Forget that I can move my camera. Ready? I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the Leibniz ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Legion Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Estelle, look down. Oh. Do we have to, jump? No, we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What, didn't you know? This place goes through secrets. This place got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. Be honest, Agate. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, it's all... I know, it's all Professor Russell handiwork, right? Either your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Hey, it's Gustav. Howdy, Tita. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Oh, you did you? Notification. Down school. Hikari, I swear. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you one, do we? Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie. We're ready. Are we ready to lift off? We're ready. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Leiston Fortress. Please bring Professor Russell back home safely. Take care of Tita. Yes, sir. No sweat. Oh my goodness. This is the big mission. At least we'll finish. I have a feeling we'll finish chapter 3 tonight. And then next week we'll take on the next chapter. I'll be counting on you, bracers. Dorothy. Whoa, head rush. Dorothy? Oh, Chief. We're Estelle and crew aboard that last ship. That's right. How did you know? The guild tipped me, and there's big trouble brewing. If what my editors told me rings true, I wanted to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get. Well, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Gransel were just arrested for treason. Oh! Okay. So we as the player have insider knowledge. School stuff. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. This is going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? It looks big enough. It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. True. Think of yourselves like the filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Oh, right. Say, man, you got any orbment facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbment could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate. All right. I just tuned your stuff up. Leiston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you ought to get some rest while you can. Sure thing, thanks. Okay, so I can't... I guess the stuff is up here. Oh, okay. Remen. We're being swept north-northeast. Son of a, hurry up and get us back on course. Every minute you play around is putting Professor Russell in greater danger. Just shut it, old-timer. I can't concentrate with you barking in my ear like that. Like I couldn't tell we were caught in the wind. It's you that's causing me to lose my focus, old man. Was that a cat? It's a cat. Oh. And now he's gone. The factory chief will not telling us sooner didn't help either. A little trust. For one more level. There is. Hey, Tita. Very well then, let's see your combat orbit. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. This isn't But wow, you just light up all around you some new gadgets. Okay. Hey, Tita, can you, are you gonna let me, okay. It's the same thing. I thought, like, we'd actually be able to, like, modify our ornaments, but no, that was not the case. Hey, look at that. Nice little sky lounge. Oh, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding. We didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberl, though. It feels like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Rouen behind the secrets. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention why Dad disappeared. Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you that you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out, if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind, but I have Joshua in the cell with me, and you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Sorry. Ask you something. Where'd this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misha? How do you know that name? Hey, called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's nothing that I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister. Oh wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time? Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. We'll be landing at least in Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah. I'm all done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well, now, that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Okay. What are we doing? We are getting ready to... Sorry. making sure all of my other stuff's... I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. It's supposed to start in like 30 seconds anyway, but I don't want us to get like too far off in the week and miss something. If my mouse die. Hello. Okay, there we go. I don't want to get too far in the weeds and then the game be like, hey, here's like so much stuff that you gotta do. Tactics. I think that's fine. And quit. Wait, he has two? He has beatdown and final break? Tactics. S-craft. Beatdown is a single attack, a series of sword slashes followed by a heavy blow, and then rips through enemies at an explosion of flame. So Tita's is also an area set. I think I'm gonna do medium area. Just so we have that, because I don't know what the enemies are gonna be like when we get there. I already talked to him. There, our decoy is in place. Let's hope our plan works. Good, you're here. Looks like you've got everything set up. I'm glad I'm done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you'll see are these plates that are used for fixing ship hulls. But there's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's there when it's closed. Sneaky. That's pretty cool. This autofool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. Awesome. So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay. Then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first. Then Estelle. Man, this is cramped if you don't get in exactly right. Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. There we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Joshua, I don't know about... We just got to deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in. Right. Yeah, we have to do. Next up is Tita. Agate, you're in the back. We should all fit if we do it that way. Okay, and I go. Sorry, Estelle. Aw, Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. And you even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My what squishable cheeks you have. Estelle, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. There. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Hey. Okay, man. I think we're set. Gotcha. I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land, and from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Interest. Oh, there's a healing port. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Yes. I heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue that may help us wrap this matter up within as little as a few days. Oh? It's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh? How can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. See? How would you know? That information has not been released to the public. Very intriguing. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So are you planning to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. It looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What's with this, maintenance chief? Hey now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment is in working order? Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men. Alright, open it up. It's the cat. It's the cat. Oh, it's just Antoine. When did you sneak off, huh? Oh, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. I guess he sneaked onto the Leibniz. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey, you. If you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey, now, don't try to tempt him. Cat's like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. That's too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright, men, check the other containers. Yes, sir. I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now. Pardon me, Major, but how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it's not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood. I feel guilty. Major, I have an intel to report. Captain Almathea has come and wishes to speak with you. See, very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. Listen, I love Almathea. Can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you. But Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though. That does sound like something the chief would do. Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. Okay, so we're somewhere close to the airship port in the bottom right. We need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go. We need to go to the left. Huh? Why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. I'm short, so let's have your answer. Barracks to the southwest, command center to the middle, research wing in the middle, watchtower to the northeast, main gate to the south. Well, color me surprised. I think he might be in the research wing. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake is on the other side of the airship port, or the lake on the other side of the airship port has a ward. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tita. Okay. So... yeah. I don't think it's gonna do anything with the CP. Yeah, but we're all pretty maxed out, ready to go. Can't rotate my camera. There's a doggo. There's another doggo. More doggos. There's so many dogs. We just skipped all of those. Good. I know them. Know who? Oh, that ship. So they are here. The airship from the tower? I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though. They're probably a special force here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So is my grandpa in there? It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. Right. If we can cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without getting spotted? Yeah. Aha! Can we get him from here? No, there are iron bars over the window. If we make any noise, this is going to get even tougher. Jackpot. Huh? I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. I should have known that you were behind all of this. No. I had hopes for Amathea. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correct. We've been looking for him, actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea of where If you have some idea of where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know. Not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Orbment, or the gospel, as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we will be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're going to just let a witness to your crime go free? I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. Leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none others before seen. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. They're threatening Tita? Little do they know Tita is here. It looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians are involved, save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? Then this black orbment that can shut down orbital power. Let's see. So that's your plan, is it? Hmm? Pardon me. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned. It was planned? Check and mate? Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Oh no. I actually didn't see this coming. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated. My apologies, but you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight. Okay, as you wish. Goodbye. I'll tuck my tail and leave. So Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who is that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up now. And there he goes. Who is this? Grand plans, but what will come of it? Now things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle a score with him, but I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, you're being very quiet. Are you listening? Estelle? Are you okay? Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine. It's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance. Yep, so let's get a move on. Something is wrong with Josh. I really wanted to be part of the Grand Soul operation, but no, I'm left here, guarding an old man. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dream, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops. I suppose we're the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. Okay, Agate. What? It can't be. Agate Crossner? Yeah. You're too damn slow. There are only 2 of them? There is. Okay, we're gonna get our ass whooped. So... we are definitely gonna get our ass whooped. Tita! $600? Smoke cannon can blind, right? Yeah.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Yes! Motherfuckers. No. Okay, what are you at? 689? Right. Yes! That's an AoE. Petra. See if she can take him out. Blinding them was a good choice. I will say that. Oh, Tita's gonna get so many experience points. Craft Comet. Or a dagger. Tita. $195. $486. You missed? What are you, a stormtrooper? Oh, never mind. Carry on. They got unblinded.
We're good to go.
Oh, she only got 64. Well, she's almost level 20. It's fine. Sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, huh? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Save the professor. So you're back. Enough. I told you, I don't want any... Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Tita. I must be dreaming. Thank goodness you're okay. Just crying. I'm not gonna cry like that. This isn't a dream, and you lot. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. The factory chief, Murdoch, asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here? So much like your father, not a lick of common sense between the 2 of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need you to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that. I can tell that at least. You have a head like a chicken. A chick? Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. Well now, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can you carry the capsule unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again. Obtain the orbital calculator. I've been using that in my research to find means of controlling the black orbment. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method, which means these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. That's not good. I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused. After you, I went to all the trouble of bringing it to me. Or after you went through all the trouble. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. And for the love of Adios, we don't have time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear. Move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me yet, but I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. I can't turn the camera in here. You think we'll just let you escape? Oh shit. Oh no. Guess the jig is up. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks to establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, research facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to the headquarters. That is all. Okay. Crap, here come the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port and the docks. Major knows what he's doing? What else would you expect from the CEO of a fort defense regiment? What should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Okay. Avoid the soldiers? Ah, shit. I totally didn't.
You're finished.
Excuse me? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... I missed? No. Okay. How much health does the professor have? Is it the professor? Yeah, it's the professor. Okay. And then smoke screen.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Tita better level up, I swear. Leave her alone. Don't you dare. Get out of here.
Pace Agate!
Maybe I should farm them. Tita only needs 18 more XP and she can level up. Damn it, we're in trouble. The last one seems to have alerted the other soldiers. Let's withdraw to the research area for now. Are those soldiers going to be up all night? Oh, don't sweat it. They're just unconscious. Anyway, let's, the less fighting we have to deal with, the better. We'll have to avoid the soldiers while we look for another way out. Okay, so do I get the map? Can I use the map that they gave us? Fortress map. Okay. It's a little loud. Okay, so we're in the research wing and we're trying to get to the wharf. There's only one way to the wharf. Uh-oh. Fuck. They were like, don't fight anybody, and I'm literally fighting everybody. Okay. I don't have a craft, but I do have... Can I put Earth Guard? Oh no, that's gonna take a while. That's fine. That's fine. You. Smoke cannon. Reach both? Can.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Tita, have I ever told you that I adore you being you? And being able to blind all of these characters? Or all these enemies? That's pretty nice.
Let's move out.
28. That's a level up for Tita. Let's go. Okay. She only needs 400 XP until she's 21. That's fine. What was that noise? Intruders? Back to the... Are you serious? Getting through the airship port to the wharf isn't going to be easy. We have to find another escape route. Okay, so how else am I gonna get there? Building's empty. Search the premises. Fall back for now. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to go? Can I go through the bars? No, I cannot. Oh, where's the map? Okay. Items. Book. Okay. I guess we could make it... We go into the... This alarm is like bugging me. How else do we get there? Unless we go into the barracks or the command center. Can we go into the command center? I found it. Okay. I think I found it. Nope. Door's locked. Okay. Door's locked. Okay. Where can I go? That one's also probably gonna be locked. That one's locked. Locked. It's locked. Oh, there's the steps. Look at that. Look at all these people that we can free. To think that we were going to ask the Sky Bandits for help. Do you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. So what? Who's breaking? Or say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever... This looks like the dungeon. Wow. It's a lot bigger than the dungeon at the Hawking Gate. Huh? What? You? Yeah, it's you. You guys are... You're those punks from before. Well then, a long time no see? Oh, okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, you don't need, or we don't need your pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole air for brains. Jeez. I was just trying to be polite. If it'll make you feel any better, insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play it cool. I'm assuming that you know these folks. They're the Capua Sky Bandits. They hijacked the airliner. Ah, I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 Selge per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? My, aren't we petty? Grandpa. I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff. Now wait just one damn minute. Why are you braces here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry we intruded. No fair? You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here. That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his accomplishments, and maybe Mayor Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet, I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. What's the other escape route? You mean to tell me that we can't bust them out? Oh no. Maybe the barracks? Door's locked. Because there's not really a way for us to get to... There's not a way for us to get... Oh, we have to go into the barracks area in order to get to the armor. That's what it is. Okay. Did you find them? No, and I've searched barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. All that leaves is headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Think they're coming this way? Shit, and this is a blind alley too. Come on this way? Did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to get caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice. We might as well give it a shot. Okay, follow the voice that we don't know. Come on, just down the corridor? Hey Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Who is it? Quickly get inside? Hey now, this room is... Well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going? Oh, it's Major Sid! That was spectacularly close. Wait, lock it, just to be on the safe side. Sid. What are you planning? The CO of of Lycian Fortress? Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division, and the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hawking Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. No shit, Josh. Hell, I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Be surprised. Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war, particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see. So he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's stern. What about Queen Alicia? Alicia? Doesn't Supreme Command of the Army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, she's kept silent on it. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Lieutenant Schwartz, too? The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. Oh no. That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up, and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. Really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objection, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my action. You've had a tough time of it, ain't you? If all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been preparing to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. What a pity. I am sorry. Grandpa. It was a joke, dear. Okay, I've got everything, but what are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Ow. I get it. There's a secret passageway or something, right? Very astute, boy. It's in the wall, isn't it? It's always in the wall. Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison, but even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think adios probably will. Thanks, Major. We'll use it. Okay. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Stella and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs. Got it. Roger that. Farewell, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We are in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius? Oh, you mean my dad really had a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Erebonia in a war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But he never said anything about any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders? Acknowledged. I'll be right there. So put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. And excuse us, we will be on our way. Y'all almost fell in. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with that slide? Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. You need to tell me. Hey. You're here. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats. Whew. We managed to make it out. We sure did. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid may be keeping them busy, but if we waste any time, here, we're probably going to have to deal with a pursuit of force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safe or else. Estelle, Joshua, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise we'll be here to protect both of you. No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man, but they've got no idea you two are involved unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. Agate? I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Got a point. Now wait just a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment. According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection, which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you feel about this, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says. But, nice one, John. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be good, a good girl and withdraw. Wait, but I get your idea in theory. Estelle, you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances. Like what? First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then, you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Gransel Castle. I must what? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Orb. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel, as in religious teaching? That's certainly an ominous-sounding name. Apparently this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division, but by whom, I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassia. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orbment was involved here in Zeiss. I suspect that their true objective was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel. Really? See, well then that explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No. Perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry. Anything more I say would be just pure conjecture. Regardless, the queen must be made aware of this gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape. Yeah. I swear. Well, when you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for not wanting to say no. If you allow us, we'll accept your... And I appreciate it. Estelle? Joshua? We've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry. I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much, and you've treated me like a little sister. Oh, Tita's gonna be sad because we're late. Thanks for helping my grandpa, and thank you for being my friend. I love you both. Love you too, sweetie. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again. You can be a real jerk. Yeah, he can, but it's fine. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work. Thank you, Master Agate. Master? Don't call me that, it creeps me out. Now look who's embarrassed. You really are your father's daughter. Hey Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business. Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Gaseous. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Adios be with you, be careful. You have such, like, prolonged goodbyes. Hey, we really gotta get going, and then it takes, like, 5 years. Alright, we finished chapter 3. That was the goal for tonight. I'm gonna get up real quick, stretch my legs, and we'll continue to go through the next stint, get started on chapter 4. Because that's gonna be taking us to Gransel, and I kinda wanna be prepared for what's to come. So I will be right back. I do have to run to use the bathroom, and there's gonna be I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad while I'm AFK too, so then that way when we get back there will be no pre-rolls, because next ad is supposed to start in about 5 minutes, but I'll go ahead and start it already. I'll be right back. Thank you for sticking around. All right. We're back. Time for more. Updated the title to say chapter 4, but I don't know if it's actually chapter 4. We're gonna save on that one. Okay. Ready? First Lieutenant Schwartz. Chloe, this way. I knew it. We're finally off to the Arab scenic route. What should we do now? Please exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep on to the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. So dramatic. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. Well, we all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty, and most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia, but please promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. Who's your grandma? One more thing. Looks like the bit rate's off. That helps level, but okay. I'll bake for you, and I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. That doesn't sound promising, ma'am. Now please hurry. Siege, look after her for me. I think that's the birds. Well now, they finally caught up. Three men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. I don't, ma'am. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. Who taught you? I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not you. Siege. Oh, precious bird. I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Thank you. Aww. Our trusty companion's gonna go. I gotta adjust the settings again. Okay. It's just like she said, security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Oh, and it's raining. Is it now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? Can't be. Chloe, you need to hide. You're gonna get kidnapped. Oh no. Don't get kidnapped. We just saved one guy. The Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I fancy meeting you here. Chloe Rins, enrolled in this social studies program at Janice Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. Oh no. It's Olivier. It's Olivier? Oh my god. Okay. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yeah, it signals a passion most black. But so fascinating a shade of black it seems. Oh man. You're such an idiot. Is that... Is that Mueller? Am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon champion. Have you come all this way, all the long roads from the Imperial capital to see me? How delicious. On what wind did you fly hither? His hair. What are you talking about? I'm here because I had to follow your stupid ass all over Adios's damned creation. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love. It is truly blind. I love him as a character, holy shit. It doesn't even make, or that doesn't even make. No more words, dear Mueller. Fly, fly into my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for, but I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Lo, I am hoist with my own petard. What the fuck? Okay. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man. You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he has one of the Erebonian Bracer Guilds, or he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer Guilds until about a month ago. Over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after the other. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it, too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching order. I'd bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. It took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ever a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? The fuck what do you know? You could do exclamation point T-Rex, Birdie, and it'll work. Also, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Also, yes. I know I'm good now. I don't have migraine now. You can do T-Rex. I set it up to where I can control my audio a little bit better. Sorta. But I'm doing okay. Also, yes, congratulations. I have knighted you. You have become a mod. Have you been at work all day? Tell me you're not actually thinking of. Oh my god, I'm so glad Olivier is back. Nani? Yeah, you have mod powers. I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. Green sword. I have power. Oh, this is the final chapter. Okay. I put chapter 4, not knowing that this would be the final chapter, but you've been at work since 6? What time you get off work? Oh, you just got home. Okay. Yeah, you can use the sound alerts. You're good, by the way. Also, I kind of need to test to make sure that they actually work while I'm live. Like, doing my offline testing worked, but I gotta make sure, like, all of this stuff is actually working. Well, we're in the final chapter for this game. Bet. Was that loud for you? Because it was not loud, not super loud for me. I hope it scares you. Alright, so you're able to get the professor out safely, and you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. I mean, it's a T-Rex, so yes. Good, okay. Just making sure. Thank you, both of you. Well, we didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for Agate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I'd suggest you direct it towards him since he kept the professor safe. Certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Gransel, however. He means to use that black ornament, that thing he called the gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Elika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Gransel given the current climate? There's certainly no evidence to suggest that you were involved with the security breach at the fortress, or at the fort, so it should be fine. Oh, also, to catch you up on some things, we broke into a military fortress to rescue a very highly intelligent professor, and then we were separated from Agate, Tita, and the professor. Yeah, so what ended up happening was we had this group of Jaegers. I'm assuming that they're Jaegers that are working in with this. No, they're part of the special intelligence division, special ops division. And Colonel Richard, our blonde man from a couple chapters ago when we first met him, he was like very helpful, and I was like, oh, okay, we have somebody on our side, right? And Captain Almathea, the lady with like the pinkish purple hair, who is also part of the intelligence division, and apparently they have been taking a lot of bribes and are trying to overthrow or take control of the country. So now it is our job, while we are on this quest to find our dad, to go and stop this from happening. And this is only game 1 of 3 for this arc, right? It's like it's Birdie. Oh my god. I swear to God. Thank you for lightening my day. That made my day. Should I make that I'm gonna make it a command. So then anytime that the Jaegers are mentioned, you can use it. And it'll just be the AOT Season 3 opening. For like 15 seconds. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation has begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey, but please be sure to deliver the professor's message. Also gotta figure out what's up with my bit rate, because sometimes it be doing some skippies. Eddie. And then my consort like Sasuke and Naruto. Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh my god. Did you watch the special, like the first episode for the final chapters? Because the second episode isn't coming out until like October. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. An Armin is like Sakura, but more helpful, more useful. Oh no. Oh my god, if you want to watch it, we'll have time. I have time after stream, as long as the PC doesn't crash again. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah. Now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around, so I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. It was a wild, like, hour and a half, 2 hours for that episode, and by the end of it, the Jaegers are the Akatsuki. Oh my god. You're out here with your Pepe Sylvia board. I guess there's no time like the present. We should try and get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If I can find a 7TV emote that is that, or make one myself, I will upload it. So then that way when you start going, like, when you or anybody start going off on like your tinfoil hat theories, you'll have that emote to use. At least in my chat. I'll add it to my suggestions list, or if you want to put it in the little suggestions channel on Discord, helpful. That way I don't forget. And it take me like 3 months to do it, because it took me 3 months to get you your sound clip because I forgot. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner out. It would take us half a day to reach Grand Sol on foot. An airship would only take an hour. Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought it would be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment. Racer Guild. Good cat jam, yeah. Good afternoon, always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. 2 to Grand Sol, right? Yes, bill it to the usual account. No chat box overlay on purpose? Listen, it's not on purpose. It is, so I factory reset my PC, and I had to redo all of my overlay stuff yesterday. And in the midst of like trying to figure it all out, I was sitting in a call with Squishy, and Squishy was like trying to help me reload my profiles and my scene collection, only for me to realize that my ship was fucked up the right way. And in the process, Squishy's OBS also reset itself, so we sat in a call for like 3 hours fixing our OBS stuff and trying to get it up and running. And I forgot to put the chat log on this screen, so I will add that later, as it would require me to go to one of my other scenes and all that, so it's easier for me to just do it offline and make sure I'm not fucking up with y'all. Thank you, goodbye. You're scared to open OBS after hearing what happens to us? Nah, don't be too scared. I think what it was is Squishy might have accidentally pushed a button and it like reset stuff. I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention. For me with OBS, it was literally I factory reset my PC, like wiped it clean, so I had to re-download everything and reset all of my Stream Deck buttons and download all of my tools and my extra stuff. So what if yours listen, if yours resets, I'll be there for mutual support and we can get it done. What was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you now have guaranteed seats on a Gransel bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you. We got our recommendation. This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. Hydrate, okay. If you say so. I have been drinking water all day. Also, how does the audio sound? I just want to make sure shit sounds okay, because I also redid all of my audio stuff. This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you have accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika. Receive payment for the factory incident. Me answering the questions got me 5 extra fucking points. Oh my god. We got 8,000 money. We have almost 15,000. We're still a 3rd rank. 3rd class. Ooh. And we got 10 plus 4 for the bracer points. Okay. Still 3rd rank. That's it. Do we have to get to 25? Do we have to get to 225 in order to get 2nd rank bracer? I believe I said before that this is simply my duty. Now your flight leaves at 11 a.m. or at 11. You'll want to get there, get to the terminal before then, so as to have time to check in. Adios keep you. Be well in your travels. And it sounds good. Okay. We missed 3 here. Okay, so in Rouen, where we started, we missed 1 or 2. We didn't miss any in Bose. Oh no, we didn't start in Rouen. Where did we start? We started in Rollin. Rollin, we missed 1 or 2. Bose, we didn't miss any. Rouen, we didn't miss any. Zeiss, we accidentally missed 3 because I was dumb and didn't check the board between major, like, story events. So I've only missed 5 of, like, the additional quests, so it's not bad, right? At least 5 that are on the board. And so the last place that we're going is Gransel, which is right here on the lake. So we were just over here, and now we're going over here. And I think something's going. And so instead of us going by foot to get to Gransel, we're going to be taking out. So let's see. I know that we had a liberal times before we started the big stint for the rescuing of the professor. So I don't think we'll have another one until after we get to Gransel. I don't need 2 craft shoes, so 7,500. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. And then by the time that we get, I don't know if Tita and Agate are gonna show up back on our team by the time that we get things going, or before the end. So I don't know if I should sell their stuff, but it did give me all of their. Okay. I think I will I'll keep the craft cannon and all that because I don't know if it'll carry over into a New Game Plus. I don't think. I think we're kind of capped at our stuff until we get to Gransel. So we'll get new weapons and maybe better quartz, like ability to craft better quartz when we get to Gransel, because it's typically what happens. Like we have everything in our main area. Okay, that was the end of chapter 3. Right, that one. And so yeah, because usually when we get to a new place, they give us the option of like upgrading the weapons 1 or 2 times, and then oh wait, I have to check in up here. And then yeah, it's like you can upgrade one and then you unlock the second one, or sometimes they'll have both unlocked. But because this is the final chapter, we may not. But we're also running back into Olivier. Olivier's probably got upgraded stuff from the last time. I heard from Kilika. Shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Estelle filled out the boarding papers. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Got 2 boarding passes. It's time to go. Time to board the plane. Is this the part of the port? Yeah, because there's only Kitty! Antoine! There's a kitty. Sounds. Wasn't this the cat? Yeah! He was the one who sneaked into the shipping container. His name's Antoine, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. You scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong. Antoine's like, I'm a cat. I don't care. Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Hey, there you are. Hey, it's Gustav and his mentor. The factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers, so I just want to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your help. Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose? Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So what business do we have at the gate? Professor asked us to go to Gransel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it looks to be a little late. There's still some time to drop off your bag, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Gerald? Hi, Gerald. Well, if it ain't Gerald, what's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a Munich from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspection. That would mean they're probably looking for the Professor's group, which means that the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up on Ruan. Apparently, a military guard ship is coming here from Lycian Fortress instead. I get it. But if that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding. I've got to explain the situation to the customers, which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay. Thank you very much. That's fishy. This stinks. Like last year's diapers. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the leads. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. I ain't no senile. Or I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. That doesn't sound so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got some time, so maybe we should take the highway? It's been so long since I got to ride on an airship too. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard. Try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity, so advance your training. So I guess, or to advance your training, so I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Speaking. Oh, we ran out of time for the book that lady wanted us to find. Okay. It took that quest off the page. But it wasn't like major. Like major, it was optional, I guess. It was major optional. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should go to the desk. Hey, it's you, yeah. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving, if you just want to wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change in plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in the port, there's no cancellation. We just need to get your tickets back. Great. Here you go. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go. Bye. Thanks for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. We're like, oh, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory. I have to admire the Colonel for planning all of it. Okay, Heart, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have the time. Okay. We can take the east road to get to Gransel, right? Right, and the Sanct Gate is to the north along the Ritter Roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Gransel. Do we have to get... We have to get a pass? Checking the courts one more time. Yeah, we haven't gotten any extras. And I don't have like 800 Sepith for a lot of stuff. Yeah. Let me see. Want anything from us? Did you finish the boarding paperwork? Yeah, about that. Estelle explained to the Royal Army about the Royal Army inspection and canceling the airship ticket. see. They're moving faster than I thought. I think it might be best if you left as soon as possible. That was our plan. Goddess, watch over you. Be careful out there. Alright. Then I guess it's us and our wits. Looks like the clock decided to work properly today. Gotta go check it every day. You're telling me that the clock doesn't work every day? Okay, we're on the roadway. So it shouldn't take us too long. Get there. Oh, maybe if I do that, I'll run into stuff. But yeah. Because we went the other ways to Lishin Fortress, which we no longer need to go to. And I don't want to fight any of these monsters. I don't have the patience for it. That was the sign for the gate. So this is the Sanctum Gate. It looks like the Garoon? Yeah, Garoon Gate. Back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. The Annenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together. Just the of us. And just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Oh, Estelle. Jeez. Feeling a type of way. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. Okay. Maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation. Joshua, you're a little dull in these matters. I think there's a test or anything. Nah. Hello, welcome to the Sanctum. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go on to the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you. Please sign here. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date or on the highway? What? A date? No, it's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny. You don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle? You seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? You want to Sorry. Sorry, I had a cough. Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. You're sure? Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? There's a martial arts competition? Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. That sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. Thank you. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself right now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. Imagine. But if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you. You've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. Okay. Sir, something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem, exactly. I never thought... Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? Is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital. That's so. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, No. I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business is with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, look who's fucking talking. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks, and it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers, so we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sanctum. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. It's Banker Man Glasses. Banker Glasses Man. The one with the Pantalone vibes, but he's gonna sneak us out of this. Professor Alba. I've been waiting for you. If you finish your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I am from North Ambria State, and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Grand Soul History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see. Then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua? Estelle? Yes. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols, no hard feelings at all. I swear, I'm going to get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor, I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I had hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with a straight face. Never mind. I'm sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack. It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal civilians, and the two of us were suspected of being inside a gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up their... I see. Very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done. I expected you. Oh. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. Well, we don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But, Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well. Archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too hard. Oh, I know. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Nah, now, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway, but if you don't mind, then we would be honored. Settled then? Then let's get going. Can he perform arts and fight? Because if not, he is going to drag me down. I just want to explore real quick. We're outside. Is there a chest over here? Not. There are never any chests here, and I am Sedge. Oh, that was the gate going. Wanted posters. One in a circle. We are going in a circle. Oh, no, that's the other side. There's a third floor. Okay. Maybe they shouldn't allow people to have access up here. I'm just saying, like, you probably don't have civilians doing that. Okay. Okay, Professor Alba. Better not hold me down. Oh, I can't rotate it anymore? Damn. Royal Avenue. Oh, hey. Soldier. Hey, you there. Oh, there's tons of them. Oh, there's tons of them. Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Herb Royal Villa. Do you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by the way of Sanctum Gate. Travelers. Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about right. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Herb Royal Villa? It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army is using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly... Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. Then, what do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said. I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen's and bracers as scapegoat. Estelle. Really need to not say things like that out loud? If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught in it. Yeah, you're right. Professor Alba's playing stupid. Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Alright, you kids have... or your kids are no fun. Everybody's playing. Dang. It was a little... But I turn up. Oh, another road. Always like 2 or 3 connections. Gate. Okay, so that's the 2 gates, and then Gransel's this way. Because the other gate, the Garoon gate, that's the one that'll go to Rolland. This is where Chloe was. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. She was almost to town. She should have hid. Look at these buildings. So many kids. What in the heck? Wow, this city's freaking huge. Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Gransel Castle's just past the main road. That's where the queen... There's also the Gransel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and the embassies for the surrounding nations. Don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. Must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. No matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Gransel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Gransel has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by for a visit if you get the chance. Museums are off. We do come by. Are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is what you wish, then I shall do my best. Just kidding. Though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yeah, most likely. Now, we should probably stop at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way that it'll be simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. Hey, we're here from all around the place, and we just have a message for the queen. Can you just let us in? Coffee ice cream. Oh. Okay, so I haven't learned the coffee ice cream, but I have one on me, and I just need to use it in order to... If we don't hurry, we won't be able to get good seats. Oh, I think they're talking about the ornament thing. Step right up. What flavor can I get you? Shit. Apes. We're just... Yeah, you know, 500 Mira is probably... Can I have a milk crate? You have to say. We've got crepes of all kinds. Don't be creeped out by them. It won't bite. You will. That's a good delivery. What is this? I come all this way with my little honeypot and we can't even enter the castle. We can't go in the castle? This looks bad. The register's completely and totally busted. Oh, so you can't sell anything? This is your first time in Gransel. The city is split into 4 districts or blocks. Here in the South Block, you'll find the Bracer Guild, as well as a variety of shops. In the North Block is the Royal Hotel, the biggest in the country. Just beyond it, further north, is the castle itself. West Block has the Grand Cathedral, as well as the main offices for the Liberal News, and over in the East Block are the embassies, the arenas, and all the general goods stores for the city. This place is also big. Okay, let me see if I can pull up the mini map, because I want to see how big this place is. Ooh. Okay, so Racer Guild's there, and then he was saying that in the East Block is going to be the shops. So, what's this? Art? Verbal Factory. Oh man. Modify exchange. Already have your slots unlocked. I can get a defense 3. Oh, okay. I got a plan. Pulling out the notebook. We have the chance. Okay, so we have a defense 2 on Estelle, so I want to get a defense 3. We need 800 Earth Sepith. So then he has an HP 2. I want an HP 3. Another 800. He has a mine 3, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, freeze? That's a new. Attack 2, attack 3. He has an attack 2. So does Joshua's. Attack 3. 16. Oh, that's if I want to upgrade both of them. I can get evade 3s. Oh. Oh no. I don't have enough Sepith for any of this. Next would be... Okay, so MP3 is not out, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, speed plus 30? We don't get cast 3 this round. Okay, so that's fine. Josh is capped at cast 2. Got 2. Ibika 3 is 1,000. Oh, no. Hurt me so. Wait, no, that's not. 1,000 space. If I go for 2. If I go 2 for 2. I have an EP on S. If I go for an EP. 500. Oh. It's hard out here. I need more Sepith. I don't farm. Oh wait. Okay. This is gonna be... Kids are gonna get capped. at what they're at right now. Unless we just get really, really lucky with... Huge, dude. 3 floors? Welcome to the Wingard Orbital Factory. The 3rd floor is where we handle all repairs. Oh, I only asked this dude down here, like, what do you guys bracers? If so, then come on in and let Wingard Orbital Factory take all your orbment need. We're professionals here, you can count on us. We do have an ad starting in like 2-ish minutes. Elnan, may fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. It's Karna! My love. If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. Elise? Elise? And... Right. We can't lose, we can't let those army goons... Oh, Kurt. There's another Kurt? Okay. Now then, we ought to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Arna, wow, fancy meeting you here. Yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. We did? That's why you look familiar, Grant. It's been so long. You were the rookies with Sherazard, right? Yeah. Long time no see. What brings you to Gransel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. You're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. We've got to get going. See you later, rookies. Didn't meet? You're so nice. You can tell they're a full squad. They're all dressed like each other. It must be awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough, but you were talking about something when we came in. What was that? What I think it was? Indeed. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa. Oh, sorry. I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss brand, and I'm Joshua Bright of the Station. I'm Elnan. I'm with the Gransel brand. It's really cut. Got in touch for me that you two... Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Gransel branch Racer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes. I suppose you know him? Yes, I'm Everin is dead. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? You speak so proper. It's throwing me off. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts, which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counterterrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I had hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all. Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they'd learned in Lyceum Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces? A little difficult to believe. But it's true. Talk with Kilika at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in the city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel would be involved in any sort of conspiracy. The intelligence division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with the military, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to let you in. Really? No way. No need to worry then, Estelle. I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think that it means the queen is in danger, the letter would just be crumpled up, castle security won't be as tight. The letter would get crumpled. What's the most likely outcome? Yes, odds are that the colonel has had as strong a hold on Gransel Castle as he did on Leishtoon Fortress. I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leishtoon Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. He's got a point. In that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful information out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the queen to itself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. He's got a point. I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the royal castle is just off to the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elnan. Mr. Elnan, you look like Olivier with your sprite. Like your little sprite looks like Olivier, but I know you're not Olivier. We'll let you know if we find any. Okay, check the board. No requests. Okay, it is 10:06. I think this is a good time to save and yeah, I think this is a good time to save, and then that way we can call it. I do want to possibly stream sometime a little bit more this week, but I also gotta double check with partner and see when they want to spend time together. Right, that one. All right, I'm gonna go to chat screen. So, just to wrap some things up, all right. So, first and foremost, thank you for hanging out, lurking, and chit-chatting, and for the follows and all that jazz tonight. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out while I stream this very intricate story. There are 2 more games for the Trails in the Sky arc, and my plan is to try and get through as much of that as I can before July. I mentioned it earlier when Art was in, when Art popped in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And my overall goal is just to kind of like get through things as I can, as much as I can, but also make sure that I get caught up on my schoolwork. So this week, I will be doing more homework than anticipated, but I do want to balance it out with some more streams since it is spring break, trying to have a little bit of fun. So as of right now, we'll guesstimate for Thursday and Saturday next week. Again, for streams, I might do slightly longer streams for Thursday since it's spring break. And because we were having PC issues last night and I had to reset stuff, we will be doing anime night tomorrow night after I get wrapped up with my project stuff for my UX class. We have a meeting at 5:30 or 6, and we should be wrapped up by like 7:30. So anime night will start around 7:30 or 8. And yeah, so I'll post on Monday what my tentative schedule is going to be for the week, and as far as streaming and anime night and all that sort of stuff. But if anything changes, or if I add something, or something gets moved around because life happens, I will keep y'all updated in Discord. You're more than welcome to come join us, come hang out. I'm trying to talk a little bit more between like school stuff and all that, or you can follow me on my social media. I try to update on I spelled my own thing wrong. Socials. I'm trying to update on Twitter a little, but we'll get there. But again, thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and all that jazz. I really couldn't do this without you guys. I mean, I could, but your support, your lurking, your follows, all that sort of stuff, really mean a lot to me, and I appreciate everything that you guys do. I always suck at trying to close these things up, but yeah, no, thank you so much. I am gonna get out of here. I want to eat. I forgot that I haven't ate dinner, and I've been snacking and drinking water. So I will catch y'all next week. Again, I'll post it in Discord and on Twitter what my tentative schedule will be on Monday. And yeah, have a good night or good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone that you're in. I will catch y'all next week. Bye, guys.